What is the meaning of this?
A message from Branks Minor? Curious. Gracious Omnissiah, reveal to me that which is hidden. Awaken that which is sleeping. Grant voice to that which is silent.
We're picking up all Specs contacts in your area.
Yes, I know. We have received a boon from the Omnissiah. Omnissiah be praised, an Alpha Primus shrine. With so many Skitarii cohorts already fighting on Atoma, we should have no shortage of suitable volunteers for augmenting. Let the mysteries unfold. Praise the Omnissiah.
This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the
As Tertium
Shameful! This was a world of...
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemy long ago all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again
and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable.
Welcome to the Warbound. The Emperor protects.
A certain amount of re-evaluation and recalibration is required to ensure that you are familiar with your purpose. Interrogator Rannick insists that this is done in the Syconium, and we will humor him on this occasion. Report to the Syconium. Once you have completed this sequence, you will take your place in the battle for Tertium. The precursors...
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust.
Stand ready to serve the Omnissiah? Then present yourself to the mission terminal. We shall begin. The mission terminal is the locus of our efforts on Atoma. It directs us to where our diligence is required. This world has suffered greatly at the hands of the heretics. Its relics lie buried beneath squalor and ruin. Through our efforts, we will make recovery possible. This is the road to wisdom and knowledge. It is the course the Omnissiah expects us to follow. What was lost will be found. What was forgotten shall be reclaimed. May the motive force guide you.
Right, seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
Excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics? Raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Do not relax. Do not disappoint. Heavy fire! Precision is displayed. Good. Corrupted ones have sold cover. Go!
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Loyalists. The judgment protocol.
I had noticed that disapproval is one of your core activities.
This one is forsaken, no matter.
If that's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Servo skull running. Let's steal.
Pressure airlocks help the hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
For the machine gun.
That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
In range.
I concur.
Data interrogation proceeding.
Servo skull are welcome.
Outposts, hold your positions. At last, get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch-heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma's a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
Rousing a servo skull. Darkness. Surprise attack. Awaken servo skull. Tremor detected.
Can't you go any faster? We're gonna have to toughen you up.
Quietly, servo skull.
Agreed. You're well supplied if they're on the
Servo skull now engaged. Barrel is unstable.
Remarkable efficiency.
Catch the guys at station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. And to you, I guess. There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
Detected. Rousing a servo skull. This way. Follow.
Give them fire!
Separation mark. You take this.
Let's be done, servo skull.
Should you perish, I shall not forget you. Nor my disappointment.
Is that a wonder in your existence?
Awaken servo skull.
Agreed. Duty.
Eradicated.
Next in.
We are ambushed. Vexing.
is a servo skull.
Illogical behavior is an affront to the machine god.
I trust you are not referring to my comportment.
Shotgun attack for eradication.
That's the platform elevator. To get down there and hit this. We can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
That ammunition would have been better shared.
Medication
Trust only.
for the Imperium. Good. Barrel explosion imminent.
You come to play, have you?
Servo skull awoken.
There he is. You know what to do.
Prioritization Boxbuster. Increase enemy presence in strike zone.
Alright? Maybe you aren't as used to this as I thought. Time will tell.
Shotgunner. Priority target. The trapper is gone. For the machine god.
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola was the word.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Consignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
I'm keeping my expectations low on this one. Gives you scope to prove me wrong, doesn't it?
You need to head to the Ragged King's court. I can guide you down from there.
Do not disturb me. I must heed the soul of the Orthus sire.
Rager in range. Destroyed.
This is big talk, Servo Skull.
Servo Skull running.
They are coming! Stand ready and fight! Concentration, Sim!
This is a point of no return. Entrenching position. Unmarked.
Army of the Sire!
You are a seeker of wonder. Are you satisfied with what you have done?
I shall never be so, especially with this world in ruins.
That's what's left of the wings of cartel. Nothing lasts forever, except the master of mankind.
Relatives are in distress. As you should. Attend this one, Scout. Seek medicating. Assist.
Gratitude offered! I am!
Medication.
My thanks! We can only go forward after this! A fine shot!
Ammunition.
Servo Skull! Heed my command!
Awaken Servo Skull.
Put the bridge behind you as soon as you can. That's my advice.
I lament that I have but one life to give for the Orthus sire.
Renee overcome in the knowledge
Activate! As I will not be there to see it, there is little comfort to be had.
We do not agree, but respect your perspective.
You're being watched. They'll attack as soon as you call the elevator.
Servo Skull, awaken!
Medical station. Flavor. Build the flavor.
Fatshark deployed. Shotgun attacks for eradication. Turbo skull set.
Turbo skull, attend me!
They are registered for eradication. For the machine guards. Skull now engaged. New priority target. Shotgunner.
I get you! Let's follow on top!
Against this one, Skull.
Let it be done, Turbo Skull!
Good. We needed this place back in our hands. Good work. Let's get you back here.
Triggering voltaic discharge. Corrupted velocity awaken Turbo Skull. Turbo Skull voltaics triggered. Coma detected.
It's starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
This one grows weary of unreliable units.
The precursors are deaf to the undersized guidance. It is not their fault.
It remains vexing. This rousing a servo skull. Eradicate that gun. Unstable barrel. Trapper is gone.
This strive twixt heretic and Oblivium. I would have it known. They state your inspiration has become
Shotgun attack for eradication. Voltaic arc. Awaken Servo Skull. Generous is the machine god. Perfection his gift.
Engagement protocol!
Try not to linger in Ragtown. It's dangerous at the best of times.
We cannot return Servo Skull awoken. Gotta detect it. Close. Negates the advantage of cover. I thank you.
Trader's Row. Takes me back. Wish I could burn the whole place down.
We are ambushed. Skull now engaged. This is freezing. Our progress is unacceptable.
You are a slave to unrealistic attainment.
This one's projections are in awakened Servo Skull.
This is the moment.
Shotgunner
Engaging. No mercy.
rousing a Servo Skull.
They are not active. Fear is also data. There is value in the experience. There is only weakness. It is wasteful. There is no evidence to support this conclusion. I will continue as I am.
Attend this one, Skull.
They can't feel it.
Skull now take this time. Flavor, priority target. All takes triggered.
Legion is gone.
Next waypoint.
This is Hadron. Commencing Auspex sweep. Do not stray.
Oxbuster detected.
Yes. This is the scan location. We will require your auspexes to track down our quarry.
An adept display of
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull if you would be so good.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustus?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
They used to call this the Bridge of Fools. Guess what used to go over the side?
Skull now engaged.
Lordy side!
Status is acceptable. I concur. Improvements can still be made.
Pull your team together now!
Servo skull set. You do not trust the deficient one's ID.
They are inefficient, impertinent, unreliable.
There is truth in your words, but otherwise they remain.
No problem. Just input the cipher ident, and we'll see what happens. You'll have to disable those security ducts.
Servo skull running.
Data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste.
Deploying a servo skull.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Awaken servo skull. Terminate that gunner.
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
Servo skull awoken.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Corrupted ones approach in number. Rousing a servo skull. The machine spirit requires entreaty. Terminates the foxhound. Annulled.
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Priority target.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend. Back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Attend this one, skull. Voltaic disruption. Be advised, must reload. Blasting zone!
Parameters almost
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Water Cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
How to get in my good books? Put the boot in hard, then do it again. That's how we win this.
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the enforcer station is from the streets.
Let none but the unholy die this day! For the God Emperor! Be cleansed of sin!
The skull now engaged.
Smite the heretic!
Kill the skull!
All are enraged. Vortex triggered. Shotgunner in.
Believe it or not, this place is in better condition than much of the torrent.
Attend this one, Skull. This situation is unacceptable. They should not have been permitted to gather in such numbers.
Aye, we can agree on that.
Rousing a servo skull. Corrupted ones attempting surprise attack. Awaken Servo Skull. Priority target. Eradication brings us. No mercy, no hesitation.
Seeing me at the best of times.
Then proceed.
That was my
Turbo Skull running. The Rager is dead.
Okay, this is your way into the Hab. You've got incoming. Stand your ground.
Not requisition.
Slay the Poxbuster!
Shotgunner. Against the advantage of cover.
else is there to do around here?
Wasn't so long ago that I was living around here. Let the past stay where it is.
Bomber ready. Engage!
That bomber is to be eradicated. Medicaid station located.
Rousing a servo skull.
It's them!
Russia!
Mission marked outside.
Bomber, move into position!
Assault vector identified. Servo skull set.
Hold your breath, Convict! Rotten ones serve no one! I think the trading on this market is not of the sanction. Receive the Emperor's blessing!
Shotgunner detected. Reloading. Out for Primus!
You'll find our sanction redacted targets inside the enforcer station. Haven't been an enforcer in this place for years, thanks to the water cartel.
Deploying a servo skull.
Inefficient means to an imperfect end. Unacceptable.
Enemies are entrenched. Scour.
Would you look at that?
Its charge must be restored.
Priority
Servo skull running. Shotgun. Priority targets. Skull now engaged. Unexpected competence. Shotgun attack for eradication. Electrical discharge.
A proud hall of justice, now in ruins.
Group up! You need to be together for this!
We shall cry on this day, Kendrick.
Go in, there's an elevator that will take you to the block.
Your potential intrigues, Precursor.
And I don't mind
Priority target. Priority target. Beauty. Shot turbo skull set. Eradication. Ammunition crate. Gunner detected. Attend this one, Skitarii. Triggering voltaic discharge. Ammunition irreplete. Engaging.
Your Christie can now access the elevator.
Is not carnage beautiful?
There's nothing bright today quite like it.
Rousing a servo skull.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
The machine god is always with us.
And do you take comfort from that?
The word and the concept of what is ammunition crate?
Defense the redacted target. Go, go, go!
Priority sanction target is almost dead.
Don't get cocky!
Ammunition down. Cannot reload. Now running. Additional enemies in strike zone.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet, your diligence will be rewarded with a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution.
I'm hearing whispers that...
Ragamuffins red, the best rat it can provide. I can vouch for their ability, Excellency.
Your opinion was not courted, novitiate, nor your presence wanted.
I go where Interrogator Rannick sends me.
All friends now, are we? How nice.
Heed my command!
Shotgunner identified.
Servo Skull
Ranger marked. Once down, we cannot return.
Could be a bit of unpleasantness in Hab Dreyko, Excellency. I hope you don't have weak stomachs.
A vile one. I expect the inhabitants to be no less. We should pity them. Heresy spreads out of neglect as much as wickedness.
Let us together teach the precursors unity.
Deploying a servo skull.
I fear that this squalor took root before the invasion.
These people were abandoned. We should not repeat the mistake.
Counter detected.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Hotspots are approaching! Fire! Death! Renewal! Fire! Rust and ruined! To the corrupted ones never admit defeat!
They are delusional, disharmonious, contemptible. Their perspective is distorted beyond repair.
All must be terminated. Let it be done!
This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some nice samples.
Another in range!
Okay, she's out. Don't lose the cock, you thing. This is where you need to be. I hope you brought your expenses.
Servo skull awoken.
Auspex is out!
Hound is now eradicated.
Reloading nation. Slay. We are content.
Upload your data to the servo skull.
Identified.
Eradicate that pox bastard. Suppression arc.
Auspex is out. Let's scour this new area clean.
Razor kill.
Right, that's the lot. Return to the servo skull.
Those samples should suffice, Sergeant Major.
It is not over. Mendicants and vagabonds lurk in shadow. Bring our thunder of amnesty.
One skull.
Have you considered working as an
The door is open.
The Magistrati.
Ammunition crate.
Alpha Primus. Ammunition. Servo skull running. The biomatter with whom we serve are defective.
They seek redemption. This is to be approved of.
This one does not recognize the correlation.
No,
Medicate
statue to. It is beyond your understanding.
Vigilance lapsed, and now these citizens are dead. Emperor has mercy.
And what would you know of such matters?
Do you mind, Excellency? I'm trying to run a mission here.
Triggering voltaic discharge. Eradicate.
This pleases the Omnissiah, nothing else.
Blessed Emperor, forgive us for failing these citizens. Said Rana, you signed you. Why was that? The interrogator's will is his own, Excellency. I do but serve.
Data destroyed. We will prevail. It is required. Bring its destruction to swift conclusion.
Hermetics are useless. This one is their
We bear it proudly.
as you should. We are as the past makes us.
Indeed.
We cannot return from here.
now detonated.
This has been a sorry display, Sergeant Major. I trust it will improve.
I'm sure the team values your insight, Excellency.
Ammunition.
Right, team. Comms-Plex is picking up hostiles inside. Let's do this proper, you hear?
Remember, you fight for the honor of Tertium.
Pox bastard death registered.
Station.
Emperor, that thing is far beyond worse.
We shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic probes. Let the blessed unguent of striving flow.
The one truth guides me!
Right. Hang tight until the injection cycle's complete. Don't get killed.
Activating elevated combat protocols.
Tertium, and give them gladly.
Maybe take that up with Interrogator Randy. Or he'll have an opinion.
You've been escalated!
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't he? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atona's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Farewell, lightless one.
Commodore, I've a few special issue items I need sourcing. Oh.
Forgive me, but this mission is not present on today's docket. Bureaucracy, alas, is necessary even for us.
This is a specific exception to the rigors of mundane oversight and observance, as rendered vox concordat by prior arrangement.
Poetry. Sheer poetry. The things you do to otherwise ordinary words. But I suppose you may proceed.
Thank you, Interrogator. The strike team will now proceed to the production nexus.
Shotgunner in range. Target flat gunner. Eradicate them now.
Transonics have it. Your old medics are in distress. This one hears their pain. An old wound. We bear it down.
Perhaps you will indulge me as to the nature of what you seek to recover?
This matter is all techno-archaeological interest. More, I cannot say.
How conceited you are. Very well. Eradicate it. Priority of our operation.
Medicaid stations.
With stride and reverent heart, all praise the Messiah.
Is acknowledged, discarded, and ignored.
Suspicion on every hand. Fortunately, I must pass those things.
Abomination Arnold. This one is complete. No abomination can stand against
Varlets, you will require data interrogators to open that door.
Dominates that house. Observer says no more. Gunner registered for death. Accusation.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Elevating combat protocols.
Advantage on cover. You are precise, satisfactory. Waypoint. I will follow. Resuming cover. Cover fire intrigue. Don't out the driver. Yes, following. Medicate says.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Wrap up.
It is gone.
Agreed. Increase enemy presence in strike zone. Transonic assault.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Terminates that gunner.
Parameters almost met.
Enemies are in Transonics empowered. Ammunition.
Splendid! You may now proceed to coolant control. If the interrogator approves.
Oh, carry on, do. I'm on tenterhooks to see how all this plays out.
Beyond the sire guided you.
Both consumed.
This is to be approved of.
This one does not recognize the correlation. Shotgunners, priority targets. Hotspot detected.
Biomatter is a resource. It is logical to expend it accordingly. Others might disagree, but there is logic in your words.
Proceed through coolant control to access the consignment yard. Expect resistance.
Always a pleasure to see you flex your leadership like a death train, Admiral.
Servants called now engaged.
Your location is inadvisable. Return.
Registering significant increase in enemy numbers. Skull awoken. The Ranger is dead. A servo skull. Ladies and children, trust them. Attend this one, skull.
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence.
Voltage discharge trigger. Awaken servos.
First objective, neutralize Skyfire defenses.
Retreating. Do not fix this one.
Objectives are now complete. Survival should now concern you.
Is to be eradicated. Is lacking.
research nearing completion. At last.
Deploying a servo skull. Gunner detected.
A precision shot, we approve.
Eradicate the threat. Blade with. Servo skull generated. Lethal detected. These lethal races will be considering our stages. History. Determination.
You are still alive. More importantly, the train remains intact. I will order that you are extracted, not liquidated.
Indeed. You and I shall examine our spoils together, Hadron. I hope I'm understood.
Core engaged. Ammunition
reserve.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. This is working. Curse this antiquated box. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian Siths are getting closer all the time.
Your departure was anticipated.
Death to the despoilers of this once great hive. All systems compromised. You will assist. It is required.
These are the followers with whom you would remake the world, O Herald of Rebirth? Disappointing.
Such magnificent arrogance. Your fall from grace will be exquisite.
Now engage.
Bear it down.
You have been targeted. Deploying Enclavum stuff. Generous is the machine god. Perfection his gift.
Flanking assault.
Rousing a servo skull.
Bring on conscience.
Gunner detected. Proceed there.
We will follow. Gratitude offered. Courageous be. Fate has achieved now.
This one's heart is functioning as it should.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
This one sees no way to return.
It is gone. Monster in range.
You've reached the ventilation access point. Restore the power to the turbine brakes.
Beauty. Awaken
turbines blowing. Time to move on.
Our missile, guide our aim and wayward heart. Fill us with Dora's purpose, and our sinew with steel.
You're making good time. I never doubted you.
We see no way to return this one.
The Comms-Plex isn't far, but you'll have to fight your way through this shanty town.
Mortal comfort is a distraction. The cause is all that matters. Whatever you destroy, we will rebuild. Rebirth is eternal.
Then you won't mind if we complete our mission, will you?
You are impertinent, arrogant, deluded. None may proceed further without the blessing of the Demon of the Sands.
Right, Demon. Show him how wrong he is.
I'll supply
committed to self-control.
Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Departure logged.
Even a fellow of such prodigious capacities as myself can grow bored.
You presume too much on our relationship, Swagger. This operation will proceed as I dictate.
And a hearty greeting to you as well, my dear.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure. May we now proceed?
I obey, O wise and endearingly cranky one.
Approaching.
It's no small thing to cross the inner void. For that, we will need to rouse a lateral shuttle to life with a hearty infusion of the motive force.
I'm sure the varlets will handle the repairs.
Then I'm sure we shall get on famously. Let's find out.
Rousing
Precision pleases the optical.
close. Negates the advantage of cover.
This world's fate is unclear to us.
We're engaging. Hold on. You will assist me.
How is that possible?
Blessed Messiah, may we one day reclaim this majestic work.
are precise, satisfactory.
My pretty.
All running.
Perhaps we could strive for a little more urgency, I see you're envious of what I'm wearing. Many are.
Take this.
I would appreciate knowing how you discovered the location of this Foundryplex.
I have my ways. I hear so many interesting stories, especially about you, dear lady. Why,
My endeavors are not a suitable topic for conversation.
I stand humble against.
Remember that you tread holy ground. Serve the Omnissiah proudly until you meet grisly unfunction.
I shall guarantee guard your line of retreat if you require.
This one is as you should. We are as the past makes sense. You stirring yourself to greatness by a matter. Shall ammunition be supplied? Rage and death. Detected. Server skull now engaged. Awaken Server skull. Alpha Primus. Eradicate that hound. Adjusted. We have eradicated the box buster. Rousing server skull. Engagement zone.
Corrupted ones never admit defeat!
They are doomed. This harmony is contemptible. Their perspective is distorted beyond reproach. This is the corrupted one.
I sense the machine spirit, which is restless, which yearns to awaken.
Eradicate them all to Alpha Primus. Do you hear them?
biomatter with whom we serve are defective.
They seek redemption. This is to be approved of.
This one does not recognize the corruption.
Hound is now eradicated.
Gunner registered for death. I lament that I have but one life to give for the Omnissiah.
Let the machine spirit awake. Coax it forth.
By which he means press the button.
Open your eyes, darling! Time to die!
Combat stim. Error localized. The failure point is located somewhere above you. Attempt to address.
New priority target. Ranger.
Transonics empowered.
Medicaid, initiate recovery, Alpha Primus.
Initializing. It is withdrew.
Ammunition crate. Compare ammunition.
You do the Omnissiah a great service this day.
How splendid. Though I confess I hoped for a more fungible expression of thanks.
I don't know why I expected better.
Gunner detected.
Ice buildup has impeded function. Rectified. At once.
Priority target. Shotgunner. Server skull now engaged.
Your combat protocols show markers of improvement.
This is Let's report information.
Function. Returning to acceptable levels. Proceed to the Sycorax Mechanicus.
In case you were wondering, I disabled the auto defense.
In great quantity. This one approves, Alpha Primus.
We confess great satisfaction.
This is Storm Serpent. I see the drop zone now. Stand by.
So the Skyfire is shut down. I never doubted.
Good. Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth Novian steel.
I shall hie me away to the control room Oubliette at once, dear lady. Team, will you start things moving?
Attend this one, Scarlet. servo skull. Yes. continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
Recruits, eager to learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soldier, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if chance arises. Flow control's your first port of call. Let's make it fast.
The spoilers of this once great hive.
The Imperium is doomed. Nothing can save it. Pledged to something that will outlast it.
None of that's my concern. I just kill who I'm told. Get above the elevator. You can bet there's more coming.
Assault vector identified.
The refinery pipe mark the path. Keep them close.
destroyed!
It doesn't matter how far or fast you flee. Admonition will find you.
Additional assault almost gone operational. Data destroyed.
Seize their tunnels. Take suppression. Assuming that the 3
Agreed. This one will be watching them closely.
excellent.
Almost at flow control. Then the fun really begins.
You may have reached flow control, but are you certain that you will leave?
Right, you know how this goes. Give the demon a good kicking so you can move on.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little.
Worthless.
No call to Dawdle. The sooner you're in the refinery, the sooner I consider calling for extraction.
Shotgunner in range. Destroy.
Understood. Complying. Destroy that gunner.
This is the refinery. Keep moving forward. Don't let the drink stop you.
Attend this one, skull.
Destroyed.
Something new for the collection.
Cease that trapper's function. Dedication honors the Omnissiah. He regrets that your manner is less than
Perfection belongs to the
This one finds such concepts. We have noticed. However, without harmony, there is no unity. Without our unity, we risk defeat.
This one services please the machine god. There is nothing more.
Time to reload. This is the last breather you're gonna get.
It is death for your kind to set foot here.
There! Medicaid service.
You know the drill. Use your data interrogators in place to start building overpressure.
Priority target. Shotgunner. Precision is displayed. Something new for the collection. The trapper is gone. Awaken Servo Skull. Registered.
Data interrogation proceeding.
It's so good as stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
people of Tertium, hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the yoke.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. Two of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
Inventory replenished.
way.
The biomatter has expired. Rousing a servo skull. Mutate. Eradicate.
Why won't you help me? Is it because I make you feel inferior?
Medication.
Those are the guys we needed. Time you out there.
Medicaid station.
The precursors are devious. They lack proper priorities.
Agreed. Shall we eradicate them?
No. They may yet be used in the machine world.
This one concurs and will comply.
I'm still waiting for that report.
Nothing to tell, sir. We've bodied on the ground. I've had to pull off duties out of the drug dens. They're unfocused.
Of course they are.
Another less than charming note. Just ever do.
Concentration still.
Place was always a drag hole, if you ask me. Whatever told us this.
You see a heretic standing there? Open fire!
Shotgun attack for eradication. Substandard performance will not be tolerated.
The Ranger is slain.
Bomber detected. Awaken Servo Skull.
Ammunition expended.
Severed is the Matrix. Entropic out.
Viper in service. It's barely sentient. What can never end?
This region was all of the troubles.
The dead are singing to me. My incomparable mind tired of this battle. Eradicate electrical discharge.
Self-enrollment is not permitted. That's the machine.
Enemy noted. Servo skull awoken. Bomber eradicated. Say that you were a heartless individual, but I wouldn't want to understate things. Waypoint.
There's the brood. Cut through the empathy and relating women.
Hound kill.
Inadvisable.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Unit's instructions are to be obeyed at all times without latitude.
Medicaid station.
With Warhammer 40K.
Servo skull set. Trapper detested. Trapper destroyed. Ammunition crate.
You need to group up.
I need intel. There must be something.
It's still inconclusive. I think some of our search teams have started fighting each other.
Towards the close range.
Generous is the machine god. Perfection his gift. Diamante. Ammunition. Attend this one skull. Trapper death registered. Terminate that gunner.
Suppose you're going to leave me behind? I tire of horses traipsing around.
Pick up the fight. You don't want to get trapped here.
Turbo skull running.
To the box firster.
There! Shotgun! Trapper in range. Servo skull set.
Wounded ones have sought cover. The team must be whole. Comply. This way. Follow. Next waypoint. Do not start bleating. It will not be tolerated.
Bleating? Reasonable feedback on sustained things.
This is your last warning.
Well, excuse me, I'm so
We are the authority. New priority target. Ranger. Control of the candidates are entrenched. Precision is displayed. Good. This one does not recognize the validity of your claims. My skills are broken. I will request Server Skull now engaged.
That's the amphitheater. Time to put those sideways to good use. Once you've found the sims, open up the roof so we can get an extraction team in for you and the payload. You're bound to draw attention when the roof opens, so be ready.
Server Skull awoken. The candidates are behind cover.
Group up, people!
Entreaty repeated.
You're nearly done.
Servo Skull awoken. An adept display of precision. Destroy function close to failing.
Extraction's coming. You got the stems and got out alive. Better than projected.
Servo Skull running. Better. Waypoint.
Another bad day for Walther, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met them already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely under guard by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
Infantry.
I see the Emperor calls you to glory.
Never a dull moment. Can I help you, sir?
As you were, Sergeant Major. I'm simply showing an interest.
Yeah, okay. We're always the better for someone peering over our shoulders.
As you say, do carry on.
You should find the obscurant then deeper in. Let's show the interrogator our best side, yeah?
Do not be lax. Do not disappoint.
Gunner registered for Servo Skull awoken.
Such a charming locale. I'm sure nothing untoward lies in wait.
Quite how I'd have put it, sir.
You're precise. Satisfactory. Eradicate that
The vile matter with whom we serve are different.
creed. They seek redemption. This is to be unfair.
This one servo skull set.
You're quite certain you identified the correct location, Sergeant Major?
Nothing certain, but data from other strike teams and wormwood agents all agree.
Shotgunner detected. Awaken servo skull. You see death registered.
Disbursement station.
Something new for the collection.
Group up, people! This looks good to me.
Is that so? I'm afraid I don't see it.
Just going with my gun.
Automatic eye. This one hears their aim.
And hold. Be very proud.
Motivate is always the town track. But carry on, I suppose.
make wholesome apologies. I have my way, sir. Wouldn't be much use to you otherwise.
This world's fate is unclear to us. Irrelevant. The corrupted ones must be excised. Indeed. This is the they cause us invades the box out. Sonic charge. Dead box out.
I'm reading instability in the Vox signal. Traitor interference or a natural phenomena?
I'll have a word with Hadron after the mission. Lucky me.
For the Imperium.
Next him. Ammunition crate.
Bro, what's the bloody thing now?
A trap. How tedious. Awaken Soil Skull.
Team's still breathing. Heretics to bed. Not the worst outcome.
Still, it is concerning. I will speak to Hadron. She might even listen.
Slap a dead back on that one, would ya?
Demolition charge ready.
Keep the pace up. The interrogator can't go any further until you get that door open. Interrogation underway.
We have
That's better. Good job.
Continue to advance. Delay would be inefficient. And inefficiency cannot be cut.
Wake up, ready!
Core charged.
These have the look of worker barons. Not all heretics carry guns.
Yes, the roots of treachery go deep and feed well.
It is dead. You are a seeker of life. Are you satisfied with
Serve of scum.
We understand. Disappointment is
Take you!
The operatives have taken cover.
Rousing a serve of scum.
You appear to be making progress. Slowly. Very slowly.
They've got a death wish, I reckon. Incurable orthopedic.
I suppose they've survived this long. There is more rotten in Tertium than was immediately apparent. Triggering better get your data uploaded to the servo skull. Entertain yourself. I need to look this data over. Deploying the servo skull. Rammer in range. It's blocked! Action transformer. Enemies are interested. You've got everything worth having. Let's take those synthesizers offline as a party kit. The others. Your team appear to have made quite the mess, Sergeant Major. Yeah, what a raining shame. Ammunition here, Alpha Primus. Terminate that gunner. Communicate feature. Sanction absolute in great quantity. This one approves, Alpha Primus. Displeasing on this side. Get that field up there so you can get to the Genesis chamber.
You've been liquidated?
Servo skull. Data signal's good and strong.
suppressed, so you can't have done so badly. Let's get you out of there.
Now detonated. Servos go running.
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Wolfer and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Wolfer may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure. Or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
New item.
The Omnisire watches.
Kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42
Is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No! We can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
And may the Emperor protect
Surely you're not gonna come back now. We're waiting in sub-level 4.
Renee.
For the Emperor! Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
No quarter!
No guts, no glory. We'll face them together.
Magister!
Tidily accomplished. Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultists' fervor. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. Defeat was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us. Of humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
Goodbye, operative.
Stop at once! By the authority invested in me, I forbid this.
Who rattled your cage?
Never mind, go back to sleep, alright?
You can defy me, but what about Brendel?
Yeah, very interesting, I'm sure. Strike team, head off to the maintenance siding. There's good fellows.
Let us proceed. Seize that gunners of river.
Reaper!
This world's fate is unclear to us.
Irrelevant. The corrupted ones must be excised.
Indeed, this is a truth everlasting.
Aw, don't be scared. Power's off. I think you see.
Something new for the Your emotions rule you. This is most inefficient. This one's efficiency is without flaw.
Who left those trains there? Is this your doing, Mel?
Okay. Just strip the lockout and power cores. Data interrogators can handle the trains themselves.
Oh, stop chronometers right twice a day, I guess.
Alpha Primus, you are a disgrace. Rousing a servant.
I think it's working.
Applying lethal jolt. Enemies are entrenched. Electrical discharge.
Well, the uplink's looking better. Not long now, my darling. Here's me wearing a big old smile. Now just need to get the gate released and we're done.
Ammunition! Our back!
Right, huddle in close. No slacking now. How are we doing in there? Still got all our arms and legs? Good.
Our pilots, there is mitigate!
Tunnel sighted! Read your death! Snipers to God! Sniper saved! Eradication pleases the machine god Alpha Primus. Those who serve the machine god
ammunition would have been better shared.
You're currently 7% behind schedule.
Our objective lies somewhere above.
All disharmonious units must be eradicated. The Ranger is taking
electricity.
Excellent autopilot. If these is your desire, nothing else is of account.
Forward we go and no turning back.
Ammunition. Ammunition crate. Mauler detected.
Someone call for a push! Slowing down. This really isn't the time to take it easy.
How is gone? Their death is God. Your destruction is no our primus. Next waypoint. Enemy in heavy cover. Begin assault.
Take discharge!
When unfunction takes us, we will have no regrets.
How fortunate. I shall mourn for all the wonders not yet seen. Servo's gone. Heed my command. Then it is my fate to meet unfunction unfulfilled.
Don't you go blowing this now. You do want to stay in my good graces.
A prize beyond value, I'm sure. I'm sorry, couldn't keep a straight face.
advisable. Return.
Bomber ready! Bomber advancing!
Alpha Primus, dedicate.
Slay that beauty!
Beauty. Now dead.
I am not dysfunctional as I was. I feel myself falling.
Sorry, Mel. Why are you being so helpful? Let's have the truth.
Rules are rules, but a wise man knows.
You want a car?
Shall we say a 20-80 split in your favor? Call it a consulting fee.
Eradicate that gunner.
There's the price. I never doubted you. Well, only a little.
They still have to get out, and by the look of these Comms-Plex readings.
It's all in hand. Pick up the Ascension rider, you lot. It's time to come home.
Minivan deployed.
Gunner detected.
Could certainly have gone far worse.
Shotgunner in range.
The corrupted ones are taking cover. This cannot be permitted.
All the victors trigger. Sanction absolute in great quantity. This one approved without the process.
Do you hear that? Breathe.
Gunner in range. Voltaic arc. Enemies are swarming.
Identified response.
This one is green.
Heretics and they're a little surprising. Oh, well, you know what to do.
Let's take the positive.
Corrupted ones are in cover. Kills. Down.
Your brutality pleases the honest side.
I believe you're clear to continue.
heretic! Countertone discharge!
I'll wager there's another of those demonic scoundrels keeping the blast gate closed. Now, all you need do is leave with the prize. Charmed to have worked with you, Lady Alice.
The pleasure's all yours.
Protocols are highly effective alpha fibers.
This one continues to seek further refinement.
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Hallowed woman's request. Melk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me, not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron, not Swagger, not even Morrow. Me. I do hope our working relationship isn't going to end with me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protects.
That's a nice clean deployment. Good work. If I sound surprised, it's because I am. But I'll take it.
You must first proceed to the Enclavum Baross Skylink. Fear no heretic. Avenge our fallen.
Do not be lax. Do not disappoint.
Private combat doctrine initiated. Run up, fool! Take overload! Round is to be find distress. This one hears their pain. An old wound. We bear it proudly. Right out. Your past makes us. Indeed. Rage our case.
Guilty. Now gone.
Bomber reporting in.
Enclavum Baross lies isolated. The bridge must be lowered.
Domination volunteers. In great quantity. This one
Gunner registered for death.
Infantry strike.
Eradication pleases the machine god Alpha Primus. Now gone.
Already the mechanism hums with power.
are no threat. We must advance. Momentum must be maintained.
We concur with your tactical assessment and will comply.
Then together we shall set an example for the others. Ammunition here, Alpha Primus. Offered.
Onwards for the Emperor! For a Torah!
Now detonated. Against the advantage of cover.
Activating Primus combat protocols. Ammunition. Continue to advance. Delay will be inefficient. Eradicate Alpha Primus. Shotgunner in range.
Deregistered. Duty detected. Dominate that gunner. Continues to seek further refinement.
Medicaid present, Alpha Primus.
An adept display of precision.
In range.
Charge trigger.
Grenade.
Priority targets. Mute.
Archivum Sycorax. It will wait for another day.
Staring you!
Gunner in range.
For the machine gun. Priority eradicated. Gunner. Shotgunner in
Atoma only survived because of Riga Consora's leadership. Rank with no shield against her wrath.
Alpha Primus.
to hide his treachery. They should tear his statues down.
Enemies have taken cover. Rager, eradicate!
March across the bridge of many martyrs. Destiny awaits. There! We have reached the Aegis station.
Master registered for death.
Now secure this place in Saint Messalina's name. Let the tribe go out. Signal for reinforcements.
Death registered. The hound is to be eradicated. Primus commandos all active. For the Imperium.
Another acceptable outcome. I'm starting to think I'm being set up as some kind of terrible joke. However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throneside. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I jest, of course. I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
Until you waste my time again.
So much time traipsing around sewers.
Oh, Hab. I'm working on a good mood, and I don't need you spoiling it.
Let's make this place its home.
We've dropped him more or less on the Archivum. We'll be there in no time.
Death to the despoilers of this once great hive. Come on.
Okay, stick with Bolt Walk and even you can't get lost.
one hears their pain. As you should.
are as the past makes us.
Group up, people! Defense subsector alarmed, but they're your only way in.
Get back! Boxbuster!
Now,
You're a boxhound!
Boxbuster death. Boxbuster detected. Terminates the pox out.
Like this? Rage is dead!
Barrel is unstable.
Out of ammunition! My usual go-to!
Death delivered. Boxbuster in range.
Thanks.
half of the others. Godsmaster registered for death. Now gone.
You need to group up!
Ammunition crate!
The thing's archive? It's happened there ages ago!
question the legs. Do not question me.
Your arrogance is this one.
And your superior attitude is contemptible.
Nevertheless, you remain an asset to our work.
As do you.
This is your place. Deploy the servo skull and follow her lead.
Trapper death. Violence is always the answer.
Yes, yes. This is the scan location. It will require your auspices to track down our quarry. Data is worthless until analyzed, much like yourselves. Upload at once. Star is waiting for your data upload. The Omnisire is not yet satisfied. Acquire new targets for scanning. Guards, a new search area has been reached. Proceed. Acquire new data. Terminate that gun. The area contains no more secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
Processing all instructions. Processing. Make a new play! Kill the ladder! We continue to press the attack! Your performance is impressive.
Plenty for Rennick to pick over there. Time to come up.
Of course! I have no more ammunition! Minoris, what a wreck! Caught in a firefight without ammunition! Ah!
I don't know any more than you do about this supposed traitor, but you've made war for an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
Strive for efficiency in all things, Varlet.
Suicide party reporting for duty.
It is a courageous thought who complains around here. How brave are you feeling?
Aliens either dead
Shotgunner tag for eradication. Stairs!
resource. It is logical to expend it accordingly.
Logic is just a way of getting things backwards while showing you're working.
Alpha violence ready.
Crack grenade!
It dies.
Killed it! Pick up at the ground!
Using prodigious strike. Repeat. Eradicated.
Stairs! Right here! Last off!
Additional assault underway.
Oh, more!
It's been weeks since the main gate last opened, so you'll need to try it.
Combat protocols. Assist the biomatter.
Taking a shot.
This unit's instructions are to be obeyed at all times, without question. Rager unknown. Next waypoint.
For the Emperor!
Sniper is no more. Order.
Wrecking Warlock! Headhunting!
Using in range. The Ranger is dead. Death delivered. Assault vector identified.
This looks like a way in. Servitors, traders, and covert strike teams only. Confirmed! No, I hate clarity. As soon as you start seeing what's really there, that's where it goes
Ascension to get you to the upper floors.
Corrupted roads are in cover. Close. Down. Activating elevating combat parameters. Priority target. Beauty. Eradicate that sanction that bomber.
Medicaid here, Coggan!
Ammunition. Sniper eradicated.
Receive Nagel blessing!
This is Hadron. Data interrogation rate acceptable. All systems green. Uplink restored. You attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working. Completion imminent.
Got the Postmaster!
Crypt key clearance elevated. No. For the elevator.
Elevation's on the parking way! Let's have a kill competition before it arrives!
Corrupted ones are in cover. Close. Scour.
Into the elevator! Double time!
Mystery eradicated.
Charges can't stop us!
Ammunition crate. Sets in.
I feel another headshot coming on.
Beauty detected.
Good stuff! Get to the roof and we can bring this thing to a close!
Find a trick!
Unfunction awaits us all. We should fight.
mention they're scared of us. Thanks! Masolzi's got a word for you lot. Clanky.
Precursor humor is irrelevant.
Whatever you say, Clanky.
Which is not to say that it is not irritating. Guilty rejected. Death delivered. Primus combat protocols active. Eradicate that out. Beauty eradicated. Monster now decorated. Ones have sought cover. Primus protocols need of precision.
Show me that ugly grin.
Eradication eases the machine god out of Primus. Now annulled.
I've just mastered the art of last-minute intervention.
This unit cannot concur. You are inefficient.
Your way.
There's a Skyfire battery on the roof. Shorting that breaker will shut it down.
Scum shotgunner! Grounded!
Priority target. Boxbuster. This is a point of no return. Priority target.
You'll need your data interrogators if you're going to align that dish.
Eradicated.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Terminate the sound.
All that pose, heretic. Follow me!
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Target our blaster!
Boxbuster death registered. In great quantity.
You've got a good eye! All that pose.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Trapper detected. Enemies are in sky.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
I've got you now.
Comms-Plex disaligned, so let's get this finished with.
Everyone can relax. I am here.
Signal's away and our report with it. I don't know who it's for. Rannick's playing things even closer than normal right now. I reckon he's taking Zola's moment of initiative harder than he pretends. He's not one to trust easily, so even small betrayals cut deep. That's what comes from overthinking things. Still, at least Zola's still breathing. Doesn't always end that way with Rannick. But the war goes on and we're playing our part. That's what soldiers do. So hold your heads high until I call for you again, yeah?
Departure logged.
Ever since the wormwoods went silent, we've been blind down there.
Nothing a little preparation can't account for, I'm sure.
This to be eradicated. Rager eradicated.
This one hears their pain. As you should. We are as the past makes us.
The moment of prophecy approaches. A sibling bond has power, Captain. It cannot be contested.
I have no time for your mysticism. The Inquisition is here.
Do as thou wilt, so long as it serves the Grandfather.
What did we just hear?
I don't know. Why didn't I know?
The bomber is annulled. Sniper annulled.
Ranger, eradicate. Takes a question mark.
Ranger death registered.
It occurs to me that perhaps we are not as prepared for this as I had believed.
You're not considering pulling the team out?
I don't think we have that option. I must know what is happening at the cathedral.
That bomber must die. Concentration stim.
We must advance. Momentum must be maintained. We can create diamond. Then together we shall set an example for the others.
This is Ascension.
Empty the garrisons. Drunk, dying, or able. I want everybody in the streets now.
Thou art losing control of thyself and of the situation.
Against your right, creature. Against the business of war to me.
As he should. The situation is, however, unlikely to change. Grandfather is to be eradicated. Unfunction has claimed the house. Grandfather is no longer viable.
The advantage of cover. Corrupting orders attempting to rise. This bomber is no longer a threat. Ranger is reborn. Reaper.
I told you the water was in control this. You didn't listen.
Now is not a good time to indulge your obsessions, Augustine.
station located. Are no longer functional. The hound is to be destroyed.
We grow weary of thy failure, Captain.
This is not yet over. You will see.
Do not fail the Grandfather. He is forgiving. We are not.
Weapons up! Kill them!
An ambush. Well, the Emperor protects.
You're sealed in. Keep fighting and wait for an opening.
That's the spirit. Do or die.
You have nothing but ice in your veins.
Eradication. It is the machine god now of rivals. Eradicate.
This is the might of the Mobian Six.
We will overwhelm them yet.
And if thy words are mere fantasy,
do not threaten me.
be mindful. We are beyond thee, Captain.
Alpha Primus. Your performance is absolute in great quantity.
We tire of this. Send forth the Grandfather's chosen servant.
At last. Room.
Destroyed.
We recommend targeting the green eyes.
So much for the pride of the Viking Six.
Your admonition rebels got in our way. Their reliability.
Hold thy tongue. Our patience runs thin enough for this division.
Suppression arc. Ready for action. The trapper is gone.
Initiate counterattack protocol M9.
Admonition. So that's what the cult call themselves.
I've heard the word before, but always robbed of significance.
You weren't to know.
Yes, I was. It's my job to know.
Eradicate them all.
Target that ranger!
Strike team, you are about to enter the unknown. What I do know is that the bleakest of heresy musters beyond that door. No hesitation, no mercy. Am I understood?
Precise. Satisfactory. Corrupted ones are eliminated. That's how we guilty.
The bomber is unknown.
Forte grenade.
Undertaking no pace this time.
Poxbuster, thy final summon fall action! Release your mind. That soldiers will hold the rest.
Cease that traverse motion.
Corrupted ones attack from all sides. Poxbuster. Ignition required. Abomination Arnold. This one died.
No abomination can stand before such as
Eradication. Is it the machine god now the Primus? Ranger.
ammunition crate.
Beauty eradicated.
Request acknowledged.
What is the name of their testing?
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence the lead now.
Were I a man to deliver thanks or hearty congratulations, I'd offer both. Once again, you had to fend for yourselves on a mission gone awry, and performed with gusto. Not only did you put an end to the ritual, but we also have a name to put to our pains. Admonition. Their motives and goals may remain opaque for the moment, but names hold power. For the record, I'm still not going to trouble myself to learn yours. However, you may consider me gravely impressed. You can be sure I'll find work for you again